Alright, hello everyone and welcome to twitch.tv/HobbyBoxBurns. I am Joe Burns. Hobbybox Burns, we are here for more Final Fantasy XIV today. Merry Christmas to those that celebrate. It's Christmas Eve today, in the US anyway. Some parts of Europe, not Europe yet, Asia, you're already on Christmas Day. But yes, hope everybody's having a nice holiday. And if you don't celebrate, happy holidays or good beginning of the weekend for you. I wasn't able to stream on Wednesday. This has been, the month of December has just been like, I'm kind of a schedule-oriented person. And not that I keep a diligent planner and it's like, this is this, this is this, this is this. But it's like, I tend to do the same things at about the same time every day. And ever since Thanksgiving, I have just been out of whack. Part of it's the time change, with the night starting so much earlier. I think that's part of it, because it feels like it's 9 o'clock. It looks like it's 9 o'clock at 5 in the evening here. So I think that's part of it. And just been Endwalker, I know, threw some things off. Then right after that, I had my upgrade, which just threw my sleep schedule off. And so I've just been all out of whack. And so I feel especially the last week or so, that I've just been chasing my tail day in and day out, trying to stay on top of things. So that's why there was no stream on Wednesday night. I did not get home Wednesday night from getting some groceries and other things until 8:30 at night. And so it was one of those things where, hello. It was one of those things where, it just wasn't going to work. I was hoping I was going to be able to get things done on time and make things work. Then I posted my schedule, and then I realized it was automatically already wrong, because I won't be able to stream on Tuesday. And so, so hot mess over here. But it's the holidays. Have a couple of days to just sort of chill and relax. I'm on call, so if I have to take a pause from the stream for a little bit, it's because of that. But it really shouldn't be the case, I don't think. But there shouldn't be any spoilers today. We're going to be doing all sorts of other random content, nothing that is Endwalker specific. I know one of the things I said was that I wanted to do the raids with the next stream that I had. But then, as always, I forget about the pesky little thing called the item level. And so in order to be able to participate in the raids, I believe you have to be item level 565. And so right now we are only at 550. Now, I have been getting some. I have not had enough time. I have been getting some tomestones of aphorism in order for me to start getting my item level up. I'm full on poetics, but that's not going to help me for this situation. I wanted to start off in Rods at Han here, because this is where our vendor is to pick up our item level gear. And as you can see here, Sihanti is the busy person, because that's where everybody turns in their tomestones of aphorism for different things. Now, I know I mentioned before when we got this armor, if this was from Final Fantasy IV, I really don't think this armor that we got for the MSQ completion is. Because very ultimately, this gear is. So this is the circlet is not. But the armor here, this very much is reminiscent of Kane's armor in Final Fantasy IV. I do think the helmet is the design of Kane from Final Fantasy IV, and I'll need to find what dye would work to make it match the purple here. But I am pretty sure that this is Kane's gear. I'm not sure if I ever saw what from a weapon standpoint. This makes it seem like this would be the weapon that Kane had. The Bident is kind of cool looking, though. So that's not bad. We'd probably just use that as is instead of glamming over it. But as you can see, in order for us... So we're at 470 Tomestones of Aphorism right now. And you get more of those by basically doing the roulettes for... at level 90. And some other things, too, will allow you to get that. Otherwise, you could do the EX trials. So the extreme versions of the trials in order to get equipment to get you... like, I think the gear you get from the EX trials is either 565 or 570 also. So if we look at this here, this is 500 for the weapon. 745 we're at. 745, 1155. 1400. 1810. 2055. So 2055 just to get like the actual gear. Plus then 180 times 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. So I'm going to pick up the calculator because that makes this so much easier. 180 times 4 plus 20, 50. So yeah, so we need about 2,700 tomestones to get the full smattering of 570 gear. Now granted, we don't need a full allotment of 570 gear in order to get ourselves up to that item level. Right now we're at 550. All of this stuff is at 560, so it's going to drag us down from 565, but not terribly. But these are the things right now that are dragging us down. So if we look at it, I have a ring that's 510. I have an earring that's 530. First, oops. We should see, whoa. Yeah, we don't have anything else that we could improve this with. So our Exarchic Ring of Slaying would be the first thing that we'd want to replace. And so what I'm basically going to do is we're going to buy some of the cheaper things first and see what that does to our item level to see how close we can get. So we'll buy our Ring of Slaying here first. If we compare this to our Exarchic Ring, it is quite a bit better numbers-wise. So like 20 more strength, 20 more vitality. Critical hit rate, so instead of critical hit rate, it's determination. And then direct hit rate's up by about 20 also. So let's get our Moonward Ring of Slaying here. Alright, so we'll be able to buy one more thing with the current allotment of tomestones we have. So we could buy one of these other items here instead. Let's see here. Oh no, we're not going to be able to buy the pants. Those are too expensive. We could buy the boots. And so, I mean, they're different color than the rest of our armor. But I'm, like, from a stat perspective, let's see here. It's not a huge boost, so we'd be better off, I think, starting with our accessories. Huge increase to direct hit rate. And critical hit 140 is pretty nice. Oh no, excuse me. I was looking at it backwards. So it's, yeah. Oh yeah, but skill speed, yeah. Skill speed 105. Which isn't bad. I've never necessarily noticed skill speed a lot. Let's see here. No, we want my maiming here. Yeah, those stand out a bit too much. A bit too much. So, let's first see. So, we are at 550. That takes us to 555. Okay, so maybe we're going to be a little bit closer than I thought. So, that replaced our lowest item level item. Now, the other lowest item level item is our other ring, unfortunately. So, if we get the earring now of Slaying, try on. Oh, we don't need to try it on. We want to item compare. Okay, so yeah, similar increase as what we went up to on that other ring. So let's get that then. And the good thing about the earrings is we have like plenty of room for earrings in our inventory, because I was able to purge so many of those. So that's got us at 558. So there is a chance if we replace all 3 of these. There is a chance then if we replace all 3 of these that we will possibly get up to 565. So that actually wouldn't be too bad. And really wouldn't be super hard to grind out, to be honest. Because we are at, what right now? 110. And so in order to get 2 more of those, it's going to be 360. So another 250 is what we would need to get the necklace of slaying. Now, that's not as much of an increase, so that might not actually help us as much. And let's see what the bracelet comparison is. The bracelet's not much of a jump up either, so we might actually not be helped too much by this. But then we could also buy another of the same rings to get us to... Because that replacing... the Crypt Lurker's Ring of Slaying will jump us up quite a bit also. And I'm pretty sure we can equip 2 of the same rings. So yeah, so one of the things we'll probably end up messing around with today would be that. But the first thing, since it's the holidays, I figured... Well, first off, I guess, what is this over here? Curiosity's sake. Oh, okay, so this is going to be like the training area here in Radzat-Han, I'm guessing. A place to train. A hardy-looking Radiant is waiting for you with word of a new facility. Hail, adventurer! I had sincerely hoped you might return to this fair city of ours someday. After all, it is thanks to you and the Scions that I am standing before you now. And as a token of my gratitude, I wish to share something useful with you. Although I shan't be the one doing the sharing, seek out my sharp-eyed comrade at Palaka's stand for further details, adventurer. Godspeed. Alright. So, let's do this. Might as well unlock this since it was right. We were right here, you know. Whoops. I guess I moved. Palaka stand. Try not to touch the controller again now. Oh, and I have on my my Mario holiday sweatshirt. I was gonna say it's my favorite holiday sweatshirt that I have, but it's the only holiday sweatshirt I have. So, I guess by default it's my favorite. But I guess since I like it, I haven't had the need to buy another one. So there is that. All right, sharp-eyed Radiant. Aha! You must be the adventurer I've heard so much about. Yes, that gleam in your eyes suggests you might be worthy of the burning field after all. Ah, forgive me. I suppose I ought to show more respect to the hero of Radzat-Han. You are doubtless quite busy, so I won't waste your time. Permit me to introduce you to the Burning Field, a steamed training area where we Radiant hone our skills in preparation for felling our enemies in combat. You'll find no distractions there, just you and a wooden dummy. Imagine that a fearsome foe stands before you and strike it with all your might. The design of the dummy itself originates from the Far East, as does the practice of bashing it repeatedly to attain martial mastery. It is said that she who fights with strength of stone unyielding breathes deep of boundless sky and embraces serenity of rolling sea. Against her none can stand. Okay. That's a dramatic. He's got like a... That's like a weird... a weird helmet thing going on there. Like even weirder than the little chin strap helmet I had. I can tell you're eager to start training right away. Yes, I've no doubts you're worthy of such a place. In that case, feel free to practice there as you see fit. Simply speak with me when you wish to begin and I shall be your guide. I believe I speak on behalf of the Radiant host when I say it is an honor to provide assistance to an adventurer such as yourself. And with that, let the striking commence. Okay, so we gotta go talk to this guy. I have not ever done any of these Sky Sea things. Fight. So it's actually like an instance. See, I randomly came up here once. Oh, I screwed that up big time. Oh, just a little early on that. Oh, how did that get depressed? Alright, so yeah, you're just beating up a hard to beat striking dummy. Let's see here. Okay, so that is that then. So let's see, we said we needed 250 of these. So we're at 120, 100, 60, 100, 120. Okay. So that would be 240 if we did those two. And then it would just be trials we could do for another 60. Or it would make sense to just do the other one that's on the MSQ one. And we haven't unlocked this yet because we haven't done any of the extremes. We haven't done a lot of them. That we're quite behind on that whole thing. So yeah, we might do some of that stuff a little bit later here. Woo! So now let's find out where the Starlight celebration is happening. It's gonna be in one of the... Okay. Okay, it's gonna be back in Gridania. Nice. In Miketo's Amphitheater. That's an easy one to get to. So one of the other things I guess I don't have to. I was going to say, one of the other things I wanted to try to do on this stream is get over 13 million gil. But we're already there. So that works. That was an easy one to check off. Apparently, some of the random quests I did yesterday must have taken care of it, because we're at 13,005,642. Now, I would like to get that up to about, like, maybe 13.5 million, because I do need to go buy the rest of the mounts and minions from the beast tribes, because I have a couple of those to pick up yet. But I really wanted to see the numbers tick up over 13 million, just because. Alright, Miketo's Amphitheater. What class do we want to be for this? I mean, we're not going to get any, like, actual useful experience out of this. Yeah, so the goal is that we have to get our item level up a little bit in order to do the raids. And so the goal is, eventually the goal is to get some of our gear here replaced, the rest of this gear replaced, in order for us to be able to get to our item level 565, which we're at 558 right now. I replaced 2 items, and that got me from 550 to 558. So I believe if we replace these 3, we should get to 565. I have been off stream, not recently, but I have been leveling Bard, so I have Bard to 74. I haven't been leveling... I think I got Red Mage up by 1 level to 83 now. And then Paladin I've been doing Beast Tribe quests with. And so I was able to successfully get to Trusted with all of the other Beast Tribes. So the Amalja and Kobolds and Sahagin were the ones I had left. I had Silfstun about a week ago. But I was able to wrap the other ones up pretty fast. And so then I started a little bit onto the Heavensward ones. I have the Vanu Vanu quest. It's on the right side right now. Linu's Lovely Bones, that I have to complete to get myself into the friendly territory. And then it's just grinding it up to... I think these stop at 4 also. So yeah. So those have been the things I've been like working on off stream a bit. I don't even remember what my gear looks like as Ninja. Oh, one other thing I did want to do, though, with my Ninja here. So, another thing that I was doing off stream, I guess I've been doing lots of random things. I did go through and finally finished Binding Coils Unsynced. Level 90, I was able to get through turn 9, which was the stopping point before. It took me 3 or 4 goes. Granted, a couple of those like were just me just screwing up to the point where, like, it was bad. I just made stupid mistakes because I couldn't remember what I needed to do to some extent. Or would just accidentally run out of bounds and get auto-killed. I think it was only 2 times I had to do the bottom part, the last phase, that would always... If you don't kill the boss fast enough, you end up getting wiped. So I ended up getting these coffers here from going through those final turn items. And so, since this is the next class to get to level 50, I figured I'll open them up for my ninja. Oh, I apparently have one of those already for ninja. Okay. Well, let's open up my chess piece then. We have the Dreadworm Sickless of Scouting. Basically a full set of gear here. Dreadworm Bracers of Scouting. Dreadworm Slops of Scouting. And then we got our... Are they going to be gasket? Not gaskins. Boots! Dreadworm Boots of Scouting. And then I'm not sure what class I want to open this one up for. I guess I could look and see what we got here. So... High Alleghany Grimoire of Healing, huh? I should see if I could sell some of this stuff. I don't think so. Usually... Oh, it's untradeable. Nope. So I can't sell that. Let's see here. That's 73. So the level 50 item I must have on one of my retainers then. Okay. So let's see what this hat looks like. That's not the hat. So level 50 should be blue. Or did it go to my... It shouldn't have went to my inventory. So we got that. I don't know where it went. Or maybe I didn't have a hat. That could be. That's kind of cool looking. I like that. I like that. Oh, I don't think I got a hat. I got everything else, but not a hat. Okay, let's see what these pants look like. Alright, yeah, that works. So we'll have almost a full set of this gear for when we get to... We'll just need to have figure something out for the headpiece. Or, I guess, maybe I probably don't have enough of these to be able to get one. And I'm pretty sure I don't have... Okay, I do have... Do I have a lot of these on? Okay. So let's go jettison some of this stuff here quickly. How are you doing today, Jim? Merry Christmas, or Christmas Eve anyway. Any holiday plans for today or tomorrow? I know you're not traveling at all. Okay. So let's see. Okay, so we have two more. If we can get two things off of here. Retrieve from retainer. I don't know why I have these, because I don't think I can use these in any recipes, right? Crab ball. I don't need crab balls. Trout I think I can make into something, but at this point I don't necessarily know that I really need it for anything. Yeah. I mean, I've already made that stuff. Just going to in-laws for a bit? Well, that'll be nice. Alright, yeah, grilled trout. That's not going to do me any good here anymore. But I cleared the space that I need to. So let's get that over there and that over there. Okay. So we're good there. So then I wanted to... Oh yeah, let's do that right away. Do a little desynthing action here. Oh, we just got a 10 piece for that one, huh? Where did our fine sand go to? Oh, we have it right here. Okay. All right. Well, that takes care of that. That's good. Oh, I apparently have one more to desynth. Okay. So we're good there. We can get rid of these. If we ever end up going Boja way, we can get rid of that stuff. Do I have these stored anywhere? I thought I had some of these at one point. Then again, that could have just been me looking at Chloe. Oh, is my... When does this expire? $12.28. Okay, we got a few days on this one yet. So yeah, we can try to complete this some more. Let's see here. Let's try shuffling once. There's nothing that's really close to making a good line. Ooh, okay. Now we're in okay shape, maybe. We'll see if we can get a good sticker up there. And really, we could probably just do a couple of these extremes. I wonder if we could do a good amount of these extremes unsynced. Not that one, I don't think. World of Darkness. World of Darkness. Canceled your other plans? How still recovering from colds that you've passed back and forth since Thanksgiving? Yeah, that's probably for the best, right? You don't want to get anybody else sick. Keep your crud secluded to yourselves. Is always a smart decision. Let's go here then to Red Mage. Because these clothes are red. That's festive if we're doing a festive celebration. We got some snow happening here because it's outside we have rain. It's not cold enough for snow. A little bit of a heat wave today. All right. So, I'm going to take a very quick break, and we'll be back here momentarily. All right, we are back. Thank you. Heatwave today, if by today you mean this decade. That's true. Oh gosh, how crazy has the weather been? Deadly tornadoes in Kentucky. The first ever recorded tornadoes in Minnesota in the month of December happened last week. One close to like where I grew up. And then another one close to where a friend grew up. And then last week, my parents are down in Fort Myers, and they had a tornado in friggin' Fort Myers, Florida in December. It's just crazy weather. Crazy, crazy, crazy. First, sorry. And speaking of winter, 'tis the season for supremely dry hands, so... Let's get a little bit of lotion. It puts the lotion in the basket or it gets the hose again. Wow. Alright. Yeah, I always do that. I don't like getting lotion on my fingers, so... Because the palms of my hands and stuff are fine. Those don't get dry. It's the backs of my hands from hand washing and the cold dryness. So I just squirt it on the back of your hands, just rub the back of your hands together. Fingers don't get it. Controller doesn't get gooped up either that way. Life hack. That's a life hack. You heard it here first, although I'm sure it's not anything novel that nobody else has thought of before. But alright, so let's see what Garanyi has going on. I'm sure it's a soft J, kind of like yogging. A very Yeti Starlight. It's that special time of year where the streets light up for the Starlight celebration. Garanyi is busy readying for the festivities in Miketo's amphitheater and may just have a special task for you. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer, I hope you haven't forgotten about me since we last met. You'll be lending a hand with the festivities again this year, won't you? Because I could certainly use your help. You see, I have something of a beast problem. Nothing dangerous, I assure you, but it's not exactly my area of expertise, and I imagine a seasoned veteran such as yourself, with all your experience dealing with Eorzea's more exotic fauna, would be better suited for the task. Come on out, Rudy! Yep! That's a cute little guy. This little fellow is Rudy. At least that's what I've been calling him. He appeared all of a sudden as I was making my usual preparations, and now he doesn't seem to want to leave. I was wary at first, but he hasn't tried to cause any trouble. I dare say he's even better behaved than some of my little helpers. I've grown so fond of him, I just couldn't resist making him a little costume. Doesn't he look adorable in it? Yep. Yep. The only problem is that it's as if he's trying to tell me something. It seems terribly important to him, but for the life of me I can't figure out what it might be. I don't suppose there's anything you might be able to do to help, is there? Yep! Yep, yep, yep! Forgive me, I know I'm asking the nigh impossible. After all, it's not as if an adventurer like yourself has the ability to commune with beasts. Or whatever am I to do? I do, but it doesn't... It looks like you could use some help, my dear. What? Did that squirrel just speak? Oh, so she could hear that too. By the 12, a talking squirrel. Ah, the reactions never fail to amuse. Yes, I can understand and speak your language just fine. For, you see, I am what is known as an auspice, a beast proficient in the tongues of man. If you have traveled to the Far East, you may have encountered others of my kind. But allow me to introduce myself. I am Risai, a wanderer who goes wherever duty, sentiment, and the sweet smell of delectable desserts take me. A meeting with an old friend is what called me to Eorzea, but your festivities piqued my interest. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation, and it struck me that I might be of service. With Rudy? You can understand him. I would be a sad excuse for an auspice if I could not. So allow me to provide some enlightenment. It seems your furry little friend here would entreat a favor of you. To wit, he is troubled by the fact that he is a bit of a runt compared to his brothers. They hardly even treat him like a real Yeti, making fun of him for the tiny snowballs he makes. Snowballs? Indeed, I heard that Yetis incapacitate their capture, and capture their prey by blowing frosty balls of snow and ice. Yep, 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 yep. Yep! Your friend would politely point out that this is not true of all Yetis. Rudy and his kin live peacefully deep in the mountains, a far cry from the savage beasts that roam Kurthus. They vie for supremacy amongst themselves not through violence, but by competing to see who can build the biggest snowballs. Rudy was practicing making snowballs in secret to prove himself when he fell from a small precipice and got himself lost. He wandered the forest aimlessly for days and had just about given up all hope when a white-haired fellow found and rescued him. The kindly fellow in question was none other than the Saint of Nymea, he says. Saved our poor Rudy before gallivanting off to the Starlight celebration. Rudy, alas, didn't even get a chance to thank him, so now he wishes to find the saint and properly express his gratitude. What a touching story, truly. A Starlight miracle. And I do very much wish I could help, but... I'm sorry, Rudy. I fear I haven't a clue where the saint is right now. He never sticks to one place for too long, you see. Always busy delivering gifts to children the realm over. Yep. The best way to show thanks would be to pay his kindness forward. Yeah. Do good deeds for others. That's right. You can be one of his little helpers and help bring joy to all the young ones for the Starlight celebration. Why, if you're lucky, you might even be able to meet him again. Yep. Rudy says he would be happy to help, as for that matter, would I. At the very least, I can avail you as an interpreter. You'll be lending a hand too, won't you? Well, of course. I understand that this is all rather sudden, but please tell me you'll agree. I'm sure it would mean the world to Rudy. Splendid! Now let us come up with a plan for getting this little one involved in the festivities. He can make snowmen, can he? He can make snowballs. Even if they're the tiny little snowmen. So last year, the Starlight celebration, that's where I got my snowman mount. Which looks exactly like this snowman. I thank you again for your aid. Now there must be something special Rudy can do for the children this Starlight season. But what could that be? Might you have any ideas? Yep. What's that you say? The snowballs you make are so tiny that no one would ever want them. Do not be so hard on yourself, my little friend. Clearly your talents simply lie elsewhere, and it is our job to help you find them. Perhaps you could join the choir, for example. Can you sing? Let's hear it. Yerp! Thank you, Rudy. That was most unique. Unfortunately, perhaps it's not the best fit for singing Starlight carols. There must be something else we can do. I would hear your thoughts, adventurer. We could compose a carol to better suit his voice. We could make snowballs for the snowball fight. Snowball-themed gifts should do the trick. Little knickknacks, like a keychain. Snowball-themed gifts? Why, by the gods, I think you might be onto something. That reminds me. What do you think of these, pray tell? I picked them up in Ul'dah. They're some kind of traditional confection, but they look rather snowballish, don't they? Perhaps we could make something similar for the festival goers to nibble on. Yep. That's right, Rudy. This is your chance to prove yourself once and for all. You're going to make the loveliest, most scrumptious snowball treats any Yeti ever has. And we'll be with you every step of the way. You'll just need to have faith in yourself. Yep. Well, if it's sweets we're making, I know just the person to help. Mother Mioun at the Carline Canopy. I'm staying in a room there, and I must say I found her confections to be second to none. Shall we, then? We shall. All right. Back over that direction. I'd say it's probably just going to be faster just to run over that way. Whee! Bum 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 bum. So now that I've finished up the binding coils, the only raid series I have to finish then is the new one, obviously, but then the Omega raids, so that's cool. So the ones that were at the end of Stormblood. Jim, you've been watching me for so long you can't tell if this is FF14 music or music borrowed from an old FF that you've played. This one is specific to Final Fantasy XIV. Yep, so this is like the main theme of Gridania. What is it called? Water Wheels and something. Something in water wheels.
Mother Mioun, there is something my friends and I would discuss with you.
Yep. Quite the motley bunch, I see. What is it that brings you all here? I see. In that case, you've come at the perfect time. I believe I know a way this might work in both of our favors. I'm in the midst of preparing Starlight gift boxes for the children at Bent Branch Meadows. Exotic snow-themed sweets would be a most welcome addition.
Then furnish you with said sweets we shall. That is, once we figure out precisely how we're going to make them.
You leave that to me. I'll have a working recipe for you before you know it. In the meantime, might I ask you to pick up some of the ingredients we'll need in advance? I'll put it all on my tab, so you can simply pick everything up and bring it back here.
It would be our pleasure. And don't you worry, Rudy. Our adventurer friend and I will handle the transactions.
Yep.
You'd do the shopping all by yourself, you say? Callista need only stand back and watch, if you insist.
This isn't gonna go well. What an eager little helper your friend is. Here, I've made a list of everything we need. Simply show this to the shopkeepers and they'll take care of you. The flour you can procure at the Whistling Miller and the oil at the Botanist's Guild. Do try to stay warm out there, okay?
And with that, let us be off. First stop the Whistling Miller. With us, Rudy.
Yep. But this song, along with the majority of the 1.0 FF14 music, was composed by Nobuo Uematsu. Okay, we have to go back up that way. Because he did a lot of the initial things, and then he stepped away, kind of starting... I think, I'm pretty sure a good amount of them were done by the main composer and a few other people. So, like, Masayoshi Soken, who is the main composer for Final Fantasy XIV now, I think did a good amount of the music, too. But I'm pretty sure most of the 1.0 stuff was Uematsu. But Soken kind of runs through it all now. Every now and again, Uematsu will contribute some. But he's mostly retired, and he does some projects from here and again. I believe he's done a lot of the music for, like, Mistwalker's games, which, Hironobu Sakaguchi, that's his studio. Fantasian is the most recent game that they did. I believe he's done the music for a lot of those games. I could be wrong, though. But Soken actually won... or owns a Guinness Book of World Record for the most amount of original songs composed for a soundtrack, for the soundtrack for Stormblood, which is an interesting little tidbit. The Whistling Miller. Little John, what do you sell? Oh, okay. Not much.
So Rudy hands over this list of ingredients from Mioun, and the shopkeeper gives us what we need free of charge. This should be simple enough. Is that a baby Yeti?
Yep.
Is that a baby Yeti? And why is it dressed as one of Saint Naimea's helpers?
Yep.
A letter from Mother Mioun? Well, let's see here. Ah, now I see you're running an errand for the Carline Canopy. Well, I can certainly help with that. Give me just a moment and I'll fetch you your flour. Here you are. This should be enough to last Mioun for a while. Don't work yourself too hard now.
Yep.
Well, would you look at that? It would seem our friend Rudy is a natural at this. I dare say it couldn't have gone any smoother if we did it ourselves. Now to the Botanist's Guild for some oil. Off we go.
I mean, I have oil we could probably use. I have, like, lots of olive oil in one of my inventories. Whoop. Up in here. Up in here. Sandre. Am I going daft, or did I just see a baby Yeti dressed as one of the Saint's little helpers looking this way? All we need now is the frying oil. With any luck, it'll go as smoothly as the last time. Yeah, Sandre's nice enough. This should go alright. Yip! Yip, yip, yip! Ach! Be gone, foul beast! Back to the forest with you! Yip, yip. Oh dear, it seems our little friend is in something of a pickle. We could go to his aid, but let us wait a bit still. It would give the lad more confidence were he able to overcome the predicament himself. It won't leave. Oh, what to do? I'd rather not involve the wood whalers. That's what it is. Whalers and water wheels is the name of the song. Yip, 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 yip! A note? Could it be that you're here on an errand of sorts? Well, I'll be, cooking ingredients for Mioun, and here I thought you some savage beast who'd wandered in here to cause trouble. If frying oil is all you need, I'd be happy to oblige. Just a moment. Careful now, it's heavy. And do take care on your way back to the canopy, yes? Yip! He is a cute little bugger. Well, would you look at that? Rudy managed fine on his own after all. And now that we have everything we need, let's head back to the Carline canopy and get all this to Mother Mioun. Baby Yeti on a shopping errand. Yes, I do believe I've seen everything. Give my best to Mioun, will you? Alright, sounds good. Have a happy holidays. Enjoy your family time. Hope things don't get too crazy. And take it easy. Good chatting for a little bit, Jim. As always. Oh no, there isn't one here. Woo doop boo. Hey, Merry Christmas, baby Smell. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good Christmas Eve. Have you done the new raids yet? Asphodelos. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. These are like the extra Beast Tribe stuff now that I've finished them all. Alright, back over to Mioun. Wah! Alright. Oh, we probably wouldn't hurt to... repair some things. There we go. He had us worried for a minute, but Rudy did a fine job. Why, we may as well not have been there at all. Yep, yep, yep. Good to see you back safe and sound. And just look at how well you performed your errand. You really are a wonderful little helper. And with that, we have everything we need to make sweet Starlight treats for the children. It'll take me a little while to prepare, so how about a cup of piping hot tea while you wait? That would be splendid, Mother Mioun.
Though I dare say it might make me crave for a little something sweet to go with it. Yip, yip, yip.
Haven't done the raids yet. You've been leveling your sage now. Nice. So does that mean you have Reaper up to level cap? Because I think did you say you were playing Reaper for a bit?
Yip, yip, yip. Amazing. I expected nothing less from you, Mion. Truly, your confections are simply to die for.
Those do look nice.
You flatter me, Risai. Incidentally, you might be interested to hear that this is a traditional dessert called schneeballs, named after an old Hellsguard word meaning snowball. A perfect fit for a Yeti, wouldn't you say?
You have Reaper, Samurai, and Ninja at 90. Nice. So after Sage, then, is the plan to get a tank up to 90? Do you have any tanks that are pretty high up?
Oh, it was no mere coincidence that they look like little snowballs. Yep. Yep. You know, Rudy, you shouldn't let yourself be discouraged by what your siblings might say to you. There's no shame in being different from everyone else. After all, just look at me. I'm hardly like all the other squirrels out there, and do I let it bother me? Not at all. We should be proud of what sets us apart from others, not ashamed. Yep, 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 yep. Once we finish making these, my gift boxes will be ready for delivery to Bent Branch Meadows. Speaking of which, would you like to help in handing them out? There's no better reward for hard work than watching the children's faces light up with joy. Don't worry, you won't have to do all the work. I'll be asking the Starlight celebrants to assist as well. Well, what do you say? Yip, yip, yip! Rudy says he'd love to and would most appreciate if you would join us. You'll do this for him, yes?
Just guilt you into it.
You won't disappoint him, will you? Will you? Yay! You have my thanks. We'll make a few more batches of these and pack them up into gift boxes for you. Garanyi, it could be Garanji. Garanyi will be able to tell you what to do from there. Duly noted. Thank you for everything, Mion. Yep.
You have Warrior and Dark Knight at 80. Okay. Which one do you think you'd level to 90 first, then? Which one of the two do you prefer? Alright, so back to the amphitheater. There we go. I heard Warrior's pretty solid now with some of the changes they made. And by pretty solid, lots of people are like, it's borderline OP. Probably Warrior, you've gone back and forth in which tank you like best. Right now, you think you might like Warrior more. Also, you just prefer the aesthetic. I mean, actually, now that I'm up in the 50s with Paladin, I kind of like Paladin quite a bit. The variety of AoE things are really good, especially for, like, soloing mobs.
Welcome back. I trust that everything is well with our newest little helper. Sure is. You did really good. Rudy and the two of you are helping Mother Mion make snowball-shaped confections? What a splendid idea! The children will be delighted, I'm sure. Well done, Rudy. I'm so proud of how far you've come. Yip, yip. We would also like to assist in the handing out of presents at Bent Branch Meadows, if we may. Of course, I wouldn't want you to miss out on the joy of delivering the goodies and seeing the children's smiling faces. Please don't go anywhere just yet, Callista. There's more I'd like to discuss before you set off to deliver the gifts to the children.
All right. Paladins have the best class armors out of all the tanks. It's shiny, that's for sure. Okay, so we get 2 minions out of this one. At once more powerful and adorable than a certain Simian King. Eager to help, though perhaps not suited to guiding sleighs.
Garanyi knows just what you and your friends can do to put smiles on the children's faces. Time to shine. Well, I do believe it's time to deliver presents to the children. You're still willing to help out, yes? Nope, sorry. It would be our pleasure, Rudy's most of all, and we'll be there to support him all along the way. Excellent. On to business, then. My fellow celebrant, Banefield, has been placed in charge of this task. Seek him out at Brent Branch Meadows, and he'll tell you everything you need to know. Whoa! Alright, well that's just a quick teleport away. That's right. So yeah, so I have Paladin at like 53 or 4 right now. And then Dark Knight is at... I believe Dark Knight's at 60 or 61. And so if I leveled... The interesting thing is I've played Dark Knight mostly in dungeons. And then I don't think I've played Paladin at all in a dungeon except for like the very early ones. Have I done any healing? You don't recall seeing me ever try out healer? I have actually done quite a bit of healing. So I have a white mage. When my friend Tom was playing, I leveled white mage along with him. So I have a white mage at 56. And then I have a scholar at 58. And scholar's one of them. I've kind of been leveling that alongside the Dark Knight a little bit. Arcanist was actually the second class I picked up. After I had Dragoon to like 50, I did Arcanist up for a while. And then I unlocked Summoner and Scholar and then left it there. But then recently then I've been leveling it kind of on the side. I do like the Scholar story. Getting a little bit more information about the Tonberries is kind of fun. Here we go. Here they all are. Yep. Yep. Healing is very frantic for me, though. I say, does Rudy not look a bit distressed to you? Can't say I blame him, of course. Being one of the Saints' helpers is a lot of pressure for a little Yeti. But I'd rather level one of those up to level cap first before picking up Sage. About time ye showed up. Mentioned that she might be helping out, and believe me, we can use all the help we can get. Then you will have ours. My Yeti friend Rudy, Callista, and I, Resai, are more than happy to aid. Though I must say, Mother Mion truly outdid herself this time. Just look at all these presents. Might I suggest that we split the duties, that we might deliver them to the children in a more efficient manner? Callista, why don't you take a batch and go with Rudy? Meanwhile, I'll get started from the opposite side. Sure. Yip, 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 yip. Dear me, Rudy's so raring to go that it might be best to stand aside a bit and leave him to it. It would do wonders for his confidence, and I'm sure the children would delight in getting a gift from a seasonally fitting snow creature. These treats he brought us are simply scrumptious, bite-sized with a crispy crunch and just the right amount of sweetness. You best keep an eye on me or I'll eat the lot. Alright, so let's find these kids. It seems they're abandoning class quests altogether, though, which is kind of a shame. Yeah, so it's like the level 80 job stuff is it. That's the end of it. They said there weren't going to be any level 90 ones. It's just going to be the role quests. We got a restless girl. I'm hungry. I hope our presents come soon so we can go home and eat. Bashful boy. I want a present too, but that man standing in front of them looks like he could eat me. You're calling Rudy a man? Yep, yep, yep. Are they going to run away? But please don't eat me. Yep. A present for us? Why, you must be one of the Saints' little helpers. Rudy presents the gifts with as much flourish as his tiny arms can muster. Wow, these look absolutely delicious! And I was just thinking about how hungry I was. Lucky me. Are you sure these are safe to eat? I suppose they must be, or that adventurer would do something about it. Anyhow, thank you. Thank you, fluffy little helper. We'll be sure not to eat them all at once. Yip, yip, yip! Yeah, I did enjoy the class quests quite a bit. Some of them are a little bit of clunkers. These little snowballs are so sweet and crunchy. Thank you, little helpers. These are so tasty. Better than anything my mom could make. Don't tell that to her. You'll make her cry on Starlight Festival. We've got a demure girl and a dispirited boy. The boys are all in like negative like emotions, and the girls are in positive emotions. All I got for Starlight last year was a tattered hand-me-down hat. Then again, I suppose I should be grateful I got anything at all. I wanted to go into the city to see the Saint of Nemea, but Mother told me it's too dangerous to go alone. Doesn't she realize I'm not a baby anymore? Yep, yep, yep. My monster! You adventurer, do something! Wait, I think it's holding something. What have you got there, little friend? Are those presents for us? Yep. Rudy presents the gifts with remarkable aplomb. Snowballs made of sugar? I've never seen anything like these before. They look so good. And I'm going to tell all my friends I got them from the cutest saint's little helper of all of them. They smell delicious. Thank you very much for the gift, little helper. And you too, Mrs. Adventurer. Yep, yep, yep. Well done. Ah! I can't believe I got to meet one of the saint's little helpers, and that he was so fluffy. Those snowball sweets are so good. We go to the next one and Rudy's dead. He's been stabbed by one of the wood whalers. Let's see. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. Oh, there we go. Back here. Because it's modern day media, so it's some mirror of reality. The girls act like boys and the boys act like girls. I wouldn't necessarily say that the boys were acting like girls. They're more so just like the two boys had like negative emotions. One was scared and one was like downtrodden. And the girls were all just sort of like excited and chipper. Although Rudy made all of them happy, so that's what matters. It's the Christmas miracle, Starlight miracle. Yip, yip. Behold, Rudy, the children simply adore the gifts you gave them. Ye should be proud of yourselves. Your snowball sweets are the talk of the town, and not just among the wee ones. You've brought us all a Starlight miracle this year. What the? Yetis! Yetis in the ranch! Take cover at once! Oh, his brother's here? Trouble at the south gate. Roar! What in the seven hells is going on? I know not from where, but a pair of most fearsome yetis just stormed through the gates. Roar! Yep, 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 yep. Oh dear, yes I see. Lend me your ears, friends. There is no need to panic. Our large friends here haven't come to attack us. They are simply Rudy's siblings, come to take their little brother home. You're a lucky little Yeti to have such good family worrying after ye, Rudy. Even if they do look like they're about to pummel ye. I cannot deny that they are somewhat disgruntled. They disprove of the fact that Rudy allowed himself to be captured so easily. Captured? Think he can't fend for himself, do they? Yep. Give him what for? Yep. Grrrr. Yep. Grrrr. Yep. Well, what are they saying? Did they sort it out? Oh, I'd say our little friend Rudy corrected them in scathing terms. He told them of the delicious snowball treats we made together and how the children's faces lit up when we gave them their presents. He further added that he may be small, but he's proud as can be of what he accomplished, and shan't let anyone belittle him anymore. Yep. Say, Rudy, how about letting your brothers try your snowballs? A taste is worth 1,000 words, after all. He just said yep 10 times. Aye, nothing like sharing tasty treats to bring a family together. Grrr. Well, isn't that nice of them? Rudy's brothers just apologized for how they've treated Rudy all this time. They said they're proud to call him a brother, and that he is more than welcome to join in their snowball fights from now on. Yep. One big happy Yeti family. Good God, Bert. Gonna need an English to Yeti dictionary. It's all about the intonation, right? Rudy's brothers have finally accepted him for who he is. Turns out all he needed was a little help and support. Isn't that right, Callista? Perhaps little Rudy had even more support than we thought. Aye, it's the damnedest thing, but I just can't shake the feeling that there's someone else watching over us. Is he still over there? No. Yep. Rudy says that he intends to return with his brothers to their mountain home, and that he has so very much enjoyed his time with us. He only wishes he could have properly thanked the Saint of Nemea before he left. I wouldn't worry about that. I reckon the Saint heard ye clear as can be. Look, this was sitting by those tasty morsels ye made. It's a letter from you-know-who. Can Yetis read? Dear Rudy, your delightful little snowball treat simply sparkled with festive Starlight spirit. I dare say you were the finest of all my helpers this season. Ho, ho, ho! Did you hear that, Rudy? It would seem the Saint was watching you work the whole time. Yep. Yep. Oh, Rudy, of course we will miss you too. Callista, Rudy says that were it not for us, he never would have realized what he was capable of, or found the confidence to stand up to his brothers. He says that everyone he met here was so incredibly kind that he was able to make the best snowballs he's ever made. And finally, he says thank you, Callista, for making this such a miraculous, memorable experience, one that he will cherish for the rest of his life. Yep. Fare thee well, Rudy, and promise that you'll come back to see your friends again someday, yes? Back home ye go, then. Take care of yourself out there.
Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep.
Aye, it'll be lonely here without the little guy.
Jeez.
Worry not, my friends. Your paths may very well cross again someday. After all, we never know what fate has in store for us. And with that, we had best return and report to Amgarani. I suspect she'll be thrilled, if sad to hear that Rudy has gone away home. I'll be overjoyed to hear of your success. I'll go with ye, but as ye can see, I've got me hands full with gifts and all.
Alright. So back we go to New Gridania. So you've just been, for leveling up Sage, you've been just doing, dungeons? For the most part? And have you done all of the, level 90 dungeons? Any of them that you really enjoy? Oh, there I exited out too fast. Oh no, that's fine. What process are you using to level your classes? You just doing like dungeons and roulettes? Or you been grinding fates some? And have you tried all of the level 90 dungeons? What do you think of those?
Go on, Callista. Tell her everything that happened with Rudy.
All done handing out presents, are you? Thank you very much. And good work, Wait, where's Rudy gone off to? Home with his brothers? But I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Oh, to ruffle his fluffy fur one last time.
You were quite fond of the little fellow, weren't you?
Of course, who wouldn't get attached to that adorably pouty little face? But if he's happy now, that's all that matters. Allow me to thank you both once more. Not just for your help with the festivities, but for everything you did for Rudy as well. You helped him find the confidence he needed to make his siblings accept him. Why, if Rudy's exploits don't fill you with the spirit of Starlight, I dare say nothing will. As a matter of fact, I myself am feeling more enthusiastic about the celebration than ever. And as head celebrant, I will do all in my power to spread smiles and joy with as much passion as Rudy did.
I, too, very much enjoyed the time we spent together. Truly, it was full of new experiences to look back upon fondly. Isn't that so, Callista? Yet I fear the time has come for us to part ways. After all, I've lands to traverse, people to meet, and sweets to eat. I very much hope to see you again someday. And who is to say? Should you ever find yourself in a pinch with a beast again, I may very well appear to lend an ear. Farewell. I got you as a minion. You're always with me now. Always. Go in my minion pouch.
Thank you, truly. I know it isn't much, but please take this as a humble token of my appreciation. And believe it or not, the saint himself has expressed an interest in meeting you. No doubt he wishes to thank you in person. Whenever you have a moment, pray say the word. You've been doing a combination of roulettes, dungeons, fates, and yellow quests. Okay. Have you been doing anything with the trusts at all? Friend to the furry. Saintly inspiration. A certain esteemed personage would speak to you immediately, and Amgarani is ready to introduce you. Ah, that'll be fun. We'll do that, even though we don't really necessarily need the stuff. Let's get our minions. And so then we are going to take another quick break. And we'll be back right after this moment. Oh, right, we're back. Alright, so let's see what this quest is all about. See what Godbert's up to. Is it strange that I got so attached to Rudy in such a short time? Either way, I only hope we can meet him again someday. But this is no time to get all sentimental. I have work to do, and remember, the Saint of Nemea wishes to have a word with you, if you've the time to spare. He didn't mention exactly what he wants, but he was most insistent that you come alone. Whatever do you think it could be? It sounds like it's like a hostage exchange. Have you? Oh, I think I already asked, but have you done anything with trusts? It feels like the trusts level up a lot faster. That's how I've been leveling Bard, and then like learning a little bit more of the dungeons. So my Bard is at like 74 now.
Ho, ho, ho! Thank you for joining me, my adventuring friend. As no doubt you know, I am the Saint of Nemea, bringer of gifts and joy to children all across the realm. Garani has told me all about your exploits this Starlight season, and I simply had to express my gratitude in person. Truth be told, I was observing you the whole time from a distance. Why, I almost wish that I could have joined you myself, but it is my policy to stay out of the spotlight, or the starlight, as it were. Besides, you and your furry friends were having such a jolly time that I couldn't bring myself to intrude. Watching Rudy help make those delightful snowball treats and grow into a confident little helper was a wonder to behold. A true Starlight miracle. Which brings me to my request. I was hoping you might inspire me the same way you did young Rudy, for you see, as much as it pains me to admit this, I find myself at a loss for new gift ideas this year. If you don't mind, I was hoping we might spend a little time together, just the two of us. What say you, friend?
And what would we do?
I just want a taste of that inspiration of yours. Yes, I'm sure some quality time with you is precisely what I need to rekindle my creative spirit. Ho, ho, ho! No need to look so alarmed. I won't ask much of you. I would simply have you accompany me on a little stroll. The decorations are most lovely, after all. Why not take in the festive atmosphere together? We can amble about Old Gridania and make our way to Norfolka's altar. There are just a few spots in particular I'd like to take in with you along the way. Just one would be plenty if you've other places to be, though. If you can spare the time, I would love to see 3. And with that, let us be off. Ho, ho, ho! Ready? Then let us enjoy ourselves a most inspiring stroll.
You may choose from among 6 of the Saints' desired destinations. Apkalu Falls, the Lancers Guild, Leatherworkers Guild, the Marketplace, the Watermill, and the Great Loam Growery. I suppose they have to, like, even though they explain it every time, they have to explain it here in case people haven't gone through Endwalker yet. And this is smart for them to put this here, for the people that aren't, like, caught up in MSQ, to see, like, the new system in play. Trust got a lot slower compared to doing dungeons with real players, so you tend to avoid trust altogether. Got it. Yeah, I guess I'm usually doing them like when I'm doing other things, and so it's like take it like as I can do stuff. So it's kind of worked.
Oh, what a lovely spot indeed. I must say, attuning my ears to the sound of the babbling river and spinning water wheel instills me with a transcendent calm. That said, it is a bit chilly here at Water's Edge, is it not? Most fortunate that I'm layered up nice and warm. Why, I dare say I was even feeling a bit hot. Yes, a bit of cool air might have been just what I needed for inspiration.
I mean, you're not wearing pants still, so...
Perhaps I could make a gift of garb and garments to keep out the chill of winter. Yes, that would be a fine idea. Why did I not think of this sooner?
It would appear that the Saint of Mimea has found some small measure of inspiration. You may make for Naufiko's altar if you are ready to end your stroll, or accompany him to other locations that you might inspire him further. Speak with the Saint.
What a lovely season for a stroll, I am sure you agree, yes? There's no better way to stimulate the senses, particularly when I'm joined by an inspiring presence like yours, my friend. Ho, ho, ho!
More inspiration needed. Let's run, Godbert. Oh, do they always have the little eye icons where the points of interest are? I didn't notice that in any of the MSQ ones. Let's speak about Apkalu Falls.
Oh, such a lovely, tranquil place, yes? Just gazing out upon the dancing water gets my juices flowing. I am all but certain that inspiration will strike me at any moment now. Yes, I can feel it coming. Almost there. Or perhaps not. I was certain I had something for a moment there, but it seems to have eluded me. No matter, my mind is now clear and ready to be filled with new ideas. I must say, spending time with you has been every bit as stimulating as I expected.
Whenever a person wearing no pants says that to you, you should run. So he's sufficiently inspired, supposedly. But I'm curious if going to all these other places does anything else. Is he going to give lances as gifts if we go to the Lancers Guild? Oh, he'd like this. People working out. That's a Godbert thing.
Oh ho! So these are the barracks of the Wood Whalers. It's most inspiring to see everyone hard at work. Mayhap they would also be inspired to feast their eyes on my own muscles, though they may be difficult to see through all these clothes. Behold! Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho!
As the screen shakes.
Impressive, are they not? You are free to feel them for yourself if the sight alone does not suffice. Blah! Come now, my friend. There's no need to be shy. But nothing stimulates the mind more than moving one's body. I dare say I'm feeling more inspired by the moment.
Okay, so now he's good to go. So let's go this way. I don't think we'll quite get there on one sprint. It's a long hike over this way. Oh, and I went the roundabout way kind of too. So I suppose doing them over allows you to see the other, like, discussion options. Though I don't really need more confetti. There we go. Here we are.
Ho ho! As all good things do, it would seem our little journey together has come to an end. And I can just feel the fire of inspiration coursing through me. Many thanks for the kindling, my friend. Now all that remains is to bring my ideas to life in the form of gifts for the children. Yes, I must be off to my workshop. That said, I very much enjoyed our little Starlight stroll together. I do hope you feel the same.
It was entertaining. It was entertaining.
Ho ho ho. My apologies if I got a bit carried away at times. As the Saint of Nemea, I vowed to devote my life to helping others. I believe the two of us are rather alike in that sense. And your exploits this season have reminded me anew of just what the Starlight spirit is all about. Anyone, be they man or beast, can bring joy and wonder to the world if they so choose. It's a wonderful thing, is it not? I must channel all this vim and vigor towards crafting new gifts for the children. Alas, I fear this means our time together is at an end. Ho ho ho, don't tell me. You're curious about what I'll be making for them, yes? Walking about town with you, I was struck by the calmness I felt, looking at the streetscapes veiled in white, and the warmth that welled up in my heart in seeing the smiling faces of the townspeople. That's when it hit me. I could craft snow globes. Yes, little spheres of glass depicting the Starlight season here in Gridania. The children would enjoy that, don't you think?
Sure.
And with that, I'd best get to work giving physical form to my ideas. Do send on Garani my regards. Ho, ho, ho. Bye.
Alright. Teleporting will be faster now. Woo! There she is. Somebody just throw a snowball? Ah, funny. The Saint was beaming from ear to ear on his way out. You must have had quite the time together. But where's my head? He left this as a special Starlight gift just for you. Well, I do hope you enjoy the festivities. And if you're so inclined, do check back in with the Saint before the season's over. I'm sure he'd be overjoyed to see you again. A peculiar contraption creates illusions by weaving together myriad shades of light. It produces a radiant light that envelops the user. So we can just do that over and over to see that. So how is that guy throwing? Is there like a snowball emote that he has? Is that something you purchase?
Happy Starlight, my friend. I hope that you can join me for another inspiring journey. Ho, ho, ho.
Alright, let's see what this stuff does. Just put sparkles around me. For like a second. Starlight Celebrant. Decoration remains in perpetual motion even when no wind is present. Okay. A very merry Starlight to you, friend. Do you have any questions about the festivities? I'd be more than happy to provide answers. The Starlight celebration can be traced back to ancient Ishgard. Long ago, a terrible battle claimed countless lives, leaving thousands of children orphaned in the harsh cold weather of Kurthus. That does sound like Ishgard. Unable to bear their suffering, Ishgardian knights would offer these children board and lodging within their barracks. Of course, this was expressly forbidden, but the knights devised a plan to sneak them in, disguising the children in jackets of their scarlet uniforms. Owing to their generosity, the children survived the winter and lived to pay forward the kindness they had received. The former orphans would adorn themselves in scarlet uniforms, delivering gifts to children on the coldest week of the year. Thus, the Starlight celebration was born. Over the years, the celebration has undergone gradual changes. The snowy bearded captain of the kind-hearted knights has become known as the Saint of Nemea, and children believe that he delivers their hopes and prayers directly to the goddess herself. Similarly, his red-jacketed knights have become the saint's little helpers. They are particularly beloved by the younglings, for it is their role to bring gifts to every child who sends a prayer to the spinner. What's your task in all this? My scarlet-clad colleagues and I have been charged by the Adventurers Guild with running the Starlight celebration. The festival spans the entire realm of Eorzea, and we have little helpers stationed in the cities of Gridania, Limsa, Lominsa, and Ul'dah. This year, Mother Mioun and her staff at the Carling Canopy have most kindly offered to assist us in preparing gifts to be delivered to the children of Bent Branch Meadows. I can scarcely wait to see what sort of delights she whips up for us. And of course, the celebrants are always looking for new present ideas. If you have any, by all means, do share them with my colleagues. So that's all we can get, huh? Not much, boo! I'm kidding. Alright, so that is the Starlight Festival completed. So then, what do we want to do next here? Alright, we'll keep running over here. Ba 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 ba. Check in at ye old summoning bell here. Let's see here. We've got some space here. Oh, do I have any materia that I've picked up recently? Does not look like it. Let's do this then. Have retainer sell items. Get ourselves a gill for this. Okay. Alright. I'll double check this to make sure. Alright. Okay. Plug this in here. It's funny how different our ideas of Christmas changed from when we were younger. When we were kids, it's all about presents. When we were adults, it's about spending time with family and friends. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, it's... I think because it's a harder concept to understand when, as a kid, you're surrounded by family all the time. If anything, you want time away from the family. But then when you're an adult, you realize how like little time you have to spend that way. And so I think that's like why that changes that way. Baby smell. You know. But it is interesting how it does change over time. Like, granted, it's still nice getting gifts nowadays, but that's not the main reason to celebrate, right? So let's see here. Let's swap over here. And then let's go to our duty finder. What alliance raids do I have in here? So the Orban Monastery, it's been completed. So let's see what our queue times look like for these things, and then we'll find some other stuff to do in between. We do have the raid quest to do yet, so we maybe start messing around with that. Also, I need to let's go to Bordona first before I queue. Well, actually, we can queue now because it's not going to happen instantly. 5 minutes. Okay, it might happen fairly quickly. Oh, no. Find something to spend a little bit of my tombstones on here so that I don't just... Since I'm not, like, burning what I could be earning. There's got to be some useful stuff that I need other than just gear. So we'll go over to Oriana's. See what we can find. It's always disorienting. Never know which way you're going to be facing when you get here. This is just Gil. What else does she have? Bicolor gemstone vouchers. Oh, those must be things you can pick up. Okay. That's all for Gil also. Okay. Is it just gear that we can buy for tombstones? This is the crafting person, or peoples. Oh, we're gonna burn our... Let's see. We got 37 seconds. See if we can spend a couple of tombstones. Nope. No. Oh, token. No, token exchange. No. 16 seconds. 16 seconds. Other. I don't know if I have all of these or not. I'm pretty sure I got all those. Okay, we'll queue. We're not going to earn any tombstones for this. But I guess if I'm maxed out, it doesn't really matter. It'd be nice if I could, like, spend tombstones to buy, like, Aetheryte tickets or something like that. Oh, yeah. Let's get this fired up. Which one are we going to be in? Is this, I know this is from, the The Void Arc. Okay, this is the first one then, right? Oh, crap. I don't have any of my other AoE abilities yet. Ugh. This is painful. That's the one thing about going back and doing old content. How few tricks you have at times. Rah! Got sucked down in. Are we not saying phrasing anymore? I will say, I like the environments from these. Like, the look of everything here is pretty cool. Alright, let's see if I can remember what all abilities this thing does. Oh, do those just not... They just don't combo off each other yet. Is how that's different now? That's so weird. 'Cause I thought those always comboed off each other. Oh, get out of that. Oh, I missed that up. Messed that up. There we go. Alright, he's coming back in a second here. This guy always blows stuff out his rear here. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah, let's not forget those. There we go. Not bad. We'll greed that. It looks cool. Be a glam to house. Don't know that I remember what happens here. Oh, big old marble. Where is he going? Oh, where everybody else is. I really don't remember doing this before. I know I did. I just don't remember it. Orlop deck. We gotta beat this pillar into submission, apparently. I mean, what did this pillar ever really do to us? That's it. That's the existential type of question. Now that we've caught up on the content, we can really start to think about here. Did this pillar really have this coming? Oh, wow. Quicksand. Oop. I got eaten up. It looked at us funny. Does it have eyes? Alright, well, we got spit back out. Now I'm attacking everybody. I tried to get out of that stuff pretty fast. Not fast enough, apparently. Alright, looks like we got some mobs, possibly. Oh, get out of that quick, 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 get out of that quick. Oops. Oh, it's invulnerable right now. Okay. We should stop hitting it while it's invulnerable, huh? There, now it's better. Oh, get out of that. Still doing damage to it. Hey, I got the helmet. Nice. Someone had time when they were, or the time ran out, probably, more likely than anything. There we go. That was easy enough. We don't need the breeches. And we don't need gloves of striking. Whoa! Jump in, jump in! Those kind of look like the Stardiver,
Diabolos, meddling mortals, arise and taste vengeance, my ravenous kindred.
There we go. That wasn't too bad. Alright, 2 more areas here. Jump! Move to the forecastle. You say forecastle really fast. Forecastle! Uh-oh. Looks like we have one person DC. One of our healers, too. Not the most ideal of situations, but hopefully it's alright. Like he's hulking up to do something here. Oh, that apparently. All right, well I got one thing there. That's not great, probably. Oh, I thought I was going to go off the map there for a second. It jumped in like a weird direction. I was gonna say we gotta take care of these, I'm thinking. Foobar. That's funny. I don't have any of my things. Oh. That was gross. Alright, we got a 10%. We already must have used our limit break at some point, huh? I just didn't notice. Kind of cool jacket. You're also trying to get into Monk. It seems more fun to play now. It's a lot more busy, and they've reduced the amount of positionals. Yeah, they've reduced the amount of positionals significantly, right? The only thing that you don't like about Monk gameplay is how you're meant to track your buff and debuff, alter your rotation accordingly. Yeah, it's weird. I've started a little bit of it. I'm not to Monk yet. I'm still in the pugilist part. But yes, it's crazy, because I don't think I fully understand what the different forms do yet. You decided just to take the lazy man's approach to it and alternate between the two sets of combos. Well, good thing I got in here right here. Full stack here. Wow, we really took like no damage. That's funny. I'm right here. I'll do this one. We're probably supposed to be in teams here, but... I got one in on that one. I'll work on ads. Easily enough, maybe. Got him close. Got caught by one. There we go. Easy. Easy tombstones. We got a coffin lid, huh? We can exit out of this, I suppose. I don't need a coffin lid. We will try to get the minion, though. Pass. Riches of casting, pass. Cap of aiming, pass. Gloves of aiming, pass. Did not get the minion. Yeah, because I only got Monk up to like 23 or so. So I'm not super deep into it yet. Or Pugilist at this point still. So I'm planning on... it'll be interesting to jump back into that. That's on my ult too, so I haven't done it at all on Callista here yet. Alright, let's see if there's something I can... Okay, these are the types of things that I can buy for 4th items here. So what is the... There's one of those that I need to buy when it comes to the gear. I don't remember what. I don't remember what. I'm pretty sure I have all those minions. Not that 6 is really going to save things for me. There's the dodo, there's the dust bunny, there's the fawn, yep. And I know I've bought all of the songs. Oh, you can buy maps here, huh? Interesting. So I suppose if we go to, say, Idleshire, we might have other things that we can buy. So let's do that here. And then I'm going to take another quick break, and we'll probably run another roulette or some sort. Then I think we'd have enough to buy the rest of our accessories and see what our item level looks like at that point. So yeah, we will do that here, and be back momentarily. Back. In a minute. Okay, we are back. Got a little snack break in, which is good. Alright, let's queue up for something else here, huh? So we did our alliance raid for the day. So the next big one would be 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons. Or main... We're not going to do main scenario. We'll do 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons here. 12 minutes, it's guessing here. One of these days we'll do that. I have no idea what that's for. Alright, Hizmina. Do you have anything else that I can buy that's worthwhile? It's most the same stuff. I think it's the unidentifiable ore, I think is the stuff. Or else it's the ether oil. That might be what it is. Umbrite. Oh, okay, here's some more stuff in other now. So this is how I can make icon leather. Oh, I don't think I ever bought any of these things. Oh, okay. Now it tells us. Okay. We'll stop it. We'll stop at those two for now. Just in case I do need to spend some tomestones on something. Okay. And I can't remember where my Alexander stuff is. In here somewhere. I suppose if all else fails, I should just turn in these bangles for random things and then desynth them, right? Any of this other stuff that I have enough of the items for? Probably. And I am done with... I'm done with having to turn in any of these things. So we can just get rid of those. That gives me more room for this stuff. Let's see. What do all the Alexander parts cost? 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 1. Okay, so we could just spend the bolts on things. So let's do that. No sense in holding on to those. 3. We'd be able to buy something with these cranks. And something with this lens. And maybe the spring? Okay, let's do that. Okay, so we could buy 2 things with these, because I have 4 of them. That's so weird looking. That is a really weird looking thing. That's a helmet. If I've seen one before, that is a heck of a helmet. All right. Oops. There we go. Actually, let's get one of the other ones, because then that would probably be... Crown of Casting. Desynth Goldsmith. Desynth Weaver. Let's do a desynth for the Weaver. Okay. Okay. So that's pretty much everything I can get with these. So back to the second set here, I think. Okay, nothing with those. There we go. Okay, so we can get 1 pair of gauntlets or gloves. And then we can get a couple of these. Let's see here. Some of this stuff I wonder if it's actually... Oh, of course it's comparing it with... I'm an idiot. Yeah. Let's change to Dark Knight here. Okay, these are actually better. These are definitely better. Yeah, and kind of work with the motif of this. Okay, let's do that then. Okay. We just got to remember to equip that. And now let's see if any of this stuff, not earrings, because I've got the special earring on. That's better. Yeah, it seems like each of these is going to be better. This is much better than the Maiden Ring of Fending. Okay. So we can get that. But the bracelets weren't better. Okay. So then I could... let's look at caster gear and let's see... item comparison. Okay, so that will be better for... Oh no, I'm an idiot. I gotta switch to Scholar quick. That's at 58 right now, so it's obviously going to be better than any of the stuff I have. Whoops, wrong thing. There we go. And then we will get ourselves the prototype Alexandrian Ring of Healing. And then we'll equip that once we can. Okay, so then... we don't have that. Okay. So let's switch back to Dark Knight quick. Gauntlets and the ring. Equip. Oh wow, yeah, that jumps me up pretty good. I need new pants apparently there. Okay, so that's how I was doing like the Midas gear with this one. That's what I was doing with my level 60 here. Did I? Yep. Okay, so we can jump back into Dragoon then here. All right, so we're good on the Tombstone front now. We can start earning again. I am not wasting things. Let's go over to Radzet Han for when we're done with... we're at 13 in the queue, huh? Or 13 minutes yet? 2 sets of combos that you can use. Each of your combo GCDs give you a different form buff. Each of these GCDs requires you to be in a specific form to use, with the exception of Boot Shine and Dragon Kick abilities, which you can use without being in any form. And then at 52, you gain the ability Form Shift. For 30 seconds, allows you to use any of your combo abilities in any order. Interesting. Form Shift allows Dragon Kick to apply its Boot Shine buff, which enhances the damage of the next Boot Shine, which you would ordinarily need to be in Oppo Oppo form to apply it. Twin Snakes will also apply a 10% damage buff, and Demolish applies a dot. When your Boot Shine buff is up, you want to use Boot Shine. When the Twin Snakes buff is up, you want to use True Strike. And when your DOT is up, your dot is up, you want to use Snap Punch. Some of the gear I bought because I'm going to desynth it, and I just wanted to get rid of the stuff out of my inventory. Chimerical Felt. Decent. Ooh, blue ingot. Blue ingot. Okay. Don't think there was anything else that I bought. Yeah, I mean, that was cool looking. Desynthesize it. Adamantite ingots, another one. Have all the adamantite ingots. Keeping that for now. You can't get rid of your hot pants. You gotta have those. Hot pants. Alright. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, so I was buying that for like Dark Knight, which was at 60, which the item level is actually an improvement on the couple of things that I equipped. So that was the plan with that. Use some of the stuff out of my that I had stored up in my inventory here. Just to clear up space. I still don't know what I want to do with that. Level 50. I was going to say, I don't really have anything else at that level. I suppose... let's try that. Let's go to Paladin. I do have a cruddy weapon on Paladin. So let's open this up. We're not going to get the shield, unfortunately. But I do have the Allegan shield, so... Oh no, I get both of them. Dragon Worm Blade and Shield. Alright, let's see what this does for me. Wait a second here. Yeah. Oh, I like that much better than the stuff I had. Alright, back to Dragoon. Comments. Alright, let's see what the luck of the draw was here. If it's one I'm familiar with or not. Oh, wow, okay. Peglathan, huh? I remember this being tricky. Alright, first time for our healer. Areola Grande. Okay, our tank has a fantastic name. Get ready, because you run this about 50. Haul some booty. They didn't get all the aggro. We're still running, it looks like. I don't know. No real preference. There we go. Now we're in a situation where we can actually hit things. That is good. Am I hitting anything else? I'm hitting a couple others with it at least. Okay. I don't think it's a boss battle yet. Oh yeah, maybe it is. Drop your AoE on one of the spike things. Okay, it's stuck. Oh, get out of that. Okay. Gotta drop another one off. I suppose, is it a problem if I put it where one already is? Oh, I already dropped mine off, apparently. almost dead. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Don't need that.
What took you so long? The Amalta are in trouble. Let's split up.
Hey, Stinian. Whoops. Completely forgot I was in Life of the Dragon. My bad. We'll see if I can get one more charge. Nope. Sure don't. Don't know if anybody wants this stuff.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, it's the same thing as what we had. That's a ripoff. These things are too spread out to be able to do much with multi-enemy attacks at the moment. Whoops. Just two of them anyway. If you want to stack on me for this one, you can. There we go. Ah, boo. I don't know why it wouldn't go off. Oh, get out of that. Ah, poop this out. Oh shit, that was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I was in a bad spot. All the way over. Dang it, I had myself angled wrong. Still alive. Barely. Will help out. That's right. Ah. Alright, that was it. Okay. Yeah, the Red Mage and I are still connected. Woo! Hey, Tiamat. This is pretty cool that they had this in the middle of this dungeon. This is the final fight, right? I'm pretty sure. Out here in the middle of the field. Oh, we might have one mob before that, it looks like. Big mob. There we go. Telotherium Lunar Bahamut. Oh, I suppose I don't need to watch the cutscene. Heh! Let's go. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. I'm an idiot. I always get turned around in these places. Ha! Might as well use them. Smoke if you got them. After the first AoE hits, you can walk out. Okay. Whoa, bad. That didn't hit too hard, though. I got that one. Is this where I want to be? All right, I see. I see what we're doing. I saw what we were doing. Just in the nick of time, too. Ah, get off me. 15%. 10%. I think about 7% do LB. Unless Red Mage beats me to it. There we go. All right. That's a good question. I'm not 100% sure yet. Probably go for... I guess I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Not sure. Boom. We'll see where my item level is here in a moment. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Going to go for a walk, still be watching, probably won't be talking much. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if I'm off before you can chat too much more, Merry Christmas. And I'll be back on tomorrow around 10 a.m. Central. So, and we'll be probably playing something else other than FF14. And I think I know what I want to play, but I need to mess around and see how it works from a streaming setup standpoint. So we'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Bump, bump, ba-dum, bump, bump, ba-bump. All right, so where are we at? All right, we're already at 1,500 there. So let's go buy another song just to spend down our tombstones since we earned so many. And then as far as this is, whoops, currency, 350. I think we do have to do one more thing to get to the number I need to be at, but we'll go see where we're at here. His Mina. And you know what, we might as well just do both of them here. There we go. Okay. So that puts us at 780. All right. We're good there. I don't think I have anything else I need to buy at the moment, so... All right, so let's go to Radzet Han and see where this puts us at accessory purchasing. And where our item level ends up at. The two that are outdated for us, it's probably not going to help us a ton. Since the item level wasn't a huge difference. We actually might be better off just buying another ring and replacing our other ring with that. Okay. It is this one over here, right? I'm pretty sure. Nope. Back over here. Got myself turned around. We can use the mender quick. There we go. Oop. Getting a little framey here. Whoa, okay, yeah. If I would have let people spawn in, I would have realized that it was over here. Alright, 180. We have 350. So yeah, we can only buy one right now. So this, we already bought the earring. It's the necklace and bracelet that we don't have. So yeah, so it's probably not going to help us too much. Or it's we buy another one of these. Is there... There is not a market board in Radzet Han. Only in Charlian, okay. which is unfortunate. Okay, so let's just get the stuff that we know we want to upgrade. Yeah. Oh, we're 10 shy. Heh. Of course, that's how that works. Okay. Bracelet. Oh, we are full up on bracelets too, aren't we? Okay, so let's just do this. Oh, it's saying that that's better, even though it's a different item level. Okay. There it is. Nope. Let's sort. That'll help us. Where? Did I not buy the right one? Oh, it's in my inventory. That's what the problem is. That's what the problem is. Because we got too many bracelets. And too many necklaces also. 89. 83. 80. Do I have any other slaying bracelets at 80 that I can jettison? Yes. Okay. Desynth this guy. Prismatic ingots, okay? So now we can put this into our armory chest, and now we'll be able to equip it. There we go. 559, okay, yeah. So we only went up by 1. So the necklace will only put us up by 1, most likely 2. So then the next thing we should buy would be the ring to replace our other ring here, or see what other rings we can afford. Like off the market board. So first off, let's queue up for one more thing then. Okay, so 100 there, only 60 there. But 60 trials would be faster unless it's a hard one and we wipe a lot. Main scenario is going to be longer. Yeah, so our best bet's going to be leveling. Watching me in glorious 160p. It's gotta be wondrous. Alright, so let's go to wherever the cheapest market board will be. It's actually cheaper to go to Crystarium than it is to Old Charlian. That's kind of funny. Let's go back to Charlian. I haven't been to Charlian in a while. I guess the other thing we could do is go work on the role quests in the first. And we do have our role quest here that we could do also. Maybe that's what we'll jump onto. We'll get that started after we go look at the market board. That might be a thing to do here for the next foreseeable future. And yeah, I don't know. We'll go for a little bit yet. We have to finish this roulette that we're in, and maybe do the role quest. So like another hour, maybe. Only thing I have to do today is get my chili going. So then I have it for supper time, whenever I determine supper time's going to be. I am looking for rings for a Dragoon at 90. Okay. Yeah. So there isn't any crafting gear that's that high level yet. Yeah. So our best bet will be to get the ring from there. And so they're 180 a piece, which would be 360. We're doing 100, so we'll be at 270. And that will be all of our chances to get 100 tomestones of aphorism. The ring is going to be the best thing to replace next. Alright, so yeah, so that does us no good. Does Tataru's shop over here? It's not going to have any, no. This is all just, like, gear that you can, gear that you can see, like, readily. None of the accessories. Battlecraft accessories. I highly doubt that these will be... Yeah, these are all just level 80 ones, since this is like the level 80 area. Okay. We already mended everything, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay. So, let's then go to Limsa. And let's, usually you're able to watch streams at 360 reliably. Not sure if it's a reception issue. All the bars are lit up. Sometimes Twitch on mobile is just a little weird too. It like buffers a lot more than you think it should. The future. Let's see. Scholars Harbor is where we want to go. And these are the different dungeons and the EX modes. Let's pick that up while we're here, because we could do higher level hunts now. Might as well grab it while we're right next to it. Northota. A hunt for the ages. Northota is feeling the effects of the Forum's proclamation. 'Tis good to see you, Callista. I'm not sure if you're aware, but the scholarly world has been in an uproar since the Forum announced their plans for the mass exodus. To think that we may well step foot on the very moon. We expected that once word got out, we might receive more requests for lunar samples than was previously considered acceptable. What we did not expect was the veritable deluge of absurdity unleashed upon us. We've designated the most mind-boggling requests senior bills. At this point, any assistance you can provide would be more than welcome. Jalak Shai is in the midst of organizing the latest offerings. Why don't you speak to her, to get a better idea of what to expect? So part of me is like, I could actually get, like, experience for this, so I should wait till I have a character at 89, but that's going to be a while. Hi, I heard your conversation. These ears aren't just for show. As for what plagues me at the moment... Here we are. Balsadere, both emblematic of our woes with senior bills and direct source of many. Basildere is a highly esteemed scholar of mythological studies. He has a pet theory that the creatures described in myths can be traced to those that once existed in ancient times. Simply put, he requests samples from ancient organisms. Organisms which I need not remind you no longer exist. The audacity! Are we meant to travel through time for him? And there you have it. Take a look at the guild ship hunt board, and if there's anything, and I mean anything at all, that you think you can handle, please do. You're our only hope. Oh, sweet experience wasted at the feet of a level-capped toon. Perfect specimens. Northota is thoroughly impressed with your ability to rise to any occasion. To think that you, Callista, have traveled to the very edge of creation, there to confront Thaliak knows what, yet you still seek the strangeness of our hunt bills. You truly are one of a kind. Some would call you brave, some reckless, but my guess is that you simply do what needs to be done, pretty much. In any case, we certainly have a few hunts that call for cavalier heroics, and you're welcome to them. Frankly, I can't believe I didn't think to offer them to you sooner. You'll recognize the term elite marks, I'm sure. As ever, ours tends toward the bizarre, but don't take my word for it. Ask Jalak Shai. You don't have to take my word for it. This has become quite the pattern, eh? One would almost think Northota prefers to leave all of the explaining to me. A conversation for another time, perhaps. You want to know more about the elite marks, yes? Alright, well, this is how they work. They're really hard things. You probably can't beat them on your own. You should wait for a hunt train, otherwise people will get pissed at you.
You are the gleaner extraordinaire who made their way to the very summit of the heavens, are you not?
Who are you guys? It's a pretty snazzy troop here.
My word! All of our most tiresome, that is to say, look how many of our esteemed clients have gathered here at once. Yes, and what of it? Considering the importance of my work and the snail's pace at which you are fulfilling my requests, it should come as no surprise that I have come to personally insist that they are handled with the utmost urgency. Now, in order to completely validate my theories and protect them from any further impugnations, I have need of your talents. I require more samples to prove that the moon, and indeed the stars beyond, are teeming with life.
Wait just a moment. My research in comparative mythology is on the verge of changing our understanding of life as we know it. Indeed, samples of ancient organisms have never been of greater necessity.
What nonsense! Surely the requests made by various departments of the studium come first. Our pupils are the lifeblood and future of Sharlayan, and we must needs provide them with hands-on instruction in the classification of specimens from both Thavner and Garlemald.
Pardon me, but we researchers are also in great need of your services. We have a mountain of requests relating to Labyrinthos' fiercer specimens in the queue.
Labyrinthos? Surely you jest! We have a talented individual here capable of exploring environs unlike any known to man, and you would have her go to Labyrinthos? I will not stand for it, not when myriad discoveries await in the field of xenobiology. Enough! Can't you not see the bind you're putting Callista in? She will decide for herself what to prioritize, thank you very much. Rest assured that each and every one of your requests have been accounted for. Now off you go, shoo shoo!
Put them in their place.
I do apologize for my colleague's behavior. Should you be interested in learning more about our requests, pray find us in the Aetherite Plaza.
What game did I have in mind for tomorrow? So I was actually thinking of playing Gloomhaven on my PC, but I don't think I've played it since I have this setup compared to my laptop. And so I want to make sure that I can have chat and easily be able to get back and forth between the game and that. And so if that doesn't work, it might just be defaulting to FF14. Might be something else random. I don't know. Have a couple other like little ideas. I don't want to get into anything that's like I want to like go through like extensively, like do a full playthrough of, simply because you know, after Sunday's stream, like I'm not streaming for like almost 2 weeks since I'll be on vacation, and so actually it probably will be 2 weeks, and so I don't want to like start something like the first stream of a series and then be like, all right, well, remember where we're at. We'll be back in ages.
Heavens, I'm sure they mean well after a fashion, but I would consider it a personal favor if they learned to be a bit less demanding, or perhaps more than a bit. Any road, they will doubtless find it in themselves to behave if it means they'll get their precious samples. If you are keen to learn more about our elite marks, don't hesitate to make use of them. For our part, we're counting on you, so best of luck out there, Callista.
I don't need luck, I got skill. So yeah, probably play Gloomhaven for a bit. Hey, Zyge, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yes, thank you. Really appreciate it. Happy holidays to you as well. You and your happiness. Are you and your family? Many thanks. You are now permitted to take bills for elite guildship marks from the guildship hunt board. I could purchase a couple things from here. I don't really need materia at the moment. Well, we might as well pick up the marks while we're here. We'll get all shiny new ones. Might as well. These 2 ones will be new.
Iravati.
Hey, look at that. Good timing there. Alright. Let's see what we luck into here. Scoliosis Supreme. One of our companions here. Oh, is this Monk Gulg? Yes. Hey, it's not Sestasha. That's nice. It's been a while since I've done this one.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Oh, I fell behind. Wow, how did I take so much damage? Get up to our next bunch over here. There we go. Hey, that went fast. Oh, forgot all about that. Got a little bit too much tunnel vision on my AoE attacks here. Alright, first boss. pace so far. Do this again here. Whoa, shit. I walked right into that one. Oh, yee, that was a little rough. Oh, I was just outside his heel there, too. That was my bad. Oh, that's dead. I was gonna say, I was stupid. I was too greedy. I was too greedy. I thought I could finish that and then get over at the same time. There, he's dead. Yeah, that was on me.
I will not suffer it!
There we go. I keep hitting the wrong things over and over again. Rah! Don't need that. We'll greet that. This slot box is fine. Where it's gonna wind up this time. Up here, right? Would be fine. I must have misread that. There we go.
I am righteousness,
I am righteousness!
and righteousness will prevail.
Oh, Vothri. So good.
Can't you do anything by yourselves?
Alright, that's a big pull. I got that right. Yes.
If you will not be discouraged.
How nice of that guy to make the path for us. Very nice. All right.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Over here first, right? Or is it the closest one? Okay, the closest one. That's how it works. No! Damn it. I needed to do it just like a split second earlier before. Alright, we got our Tombstones of Aphorism then. So that is good. Actually, we'll greed that. I did not roll high enough on the, oh, the bow was only 23. Boo! I'd have a bow for myself at 79. That would have been perfect. Would have been perfect. Alright. Okay. What does Northota have to say? Watching the Ragnarok come into view, tiny as it was, that was the moment I knew we had a future. The final days have come and gone, yet here we stand. Where's the Aetheryte Plaza? Let's go see what these people have to say. I'm curious. I am curious. Wait, is this the... No, this is a different dude. Okay. Well, they said they'd be up here. Oh, nope. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Interesting. Let's see here. Yeah, let's take a quick break. We'll go and we'll do the end of the role quest stuff, and then that's when we'll wrap up. So we'll be right back. All right. So yeah, it said that those people were going to be up here in the Aetheryte Plaza, but I really don't see them unless they're. No, that's just a quest. I was curious what those different people had to say, but I definitely don't see them. Huh. It lied to us. Okay, so let's actually... Nope. Go back to Radzatan. Ooh, it is expensive to get to Radzatan from here. Expensive! Boom, 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 boom. There you are. Okay. So we only have 270, so we'll only be able to buy one more thing. I can only possess one. Boo, I say. Boo. Okay, so then... $1,300. It was... 1,138 gil. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, so that's only an improvement of one level. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's look around. He's not going to do me any good. Other side. We'll maybe have just like a normal merchant. Gemstone trader's not going to do me anything yet. Otherwise, it would be going to Ultima Thule and checking with the node. Yeah, these are all just script exchange, Splendor's vendor. Yeah. This is the materia vendor. That's going to be just food. Okay, let's try that then. This one's 1304 gil. From Radzet Han to Ultima Thule. Which I think is maybe pronounced Tool instead. Because there was I thought at one point okay, it's just a repair node. It's not actually, you can't buy anything, huh? This is just a gemstone trader. This way. Thanks for that, baby smell. In that case, I was an Ultima Tool long ago. Or all along. It is a merchant. Ring. Item comparison. Okay. Because this is probably the highest level thing we can buy is level 88. Because I can't think of anywhere where there would be a merchant that would sell level 90 gear. Oh, and I probably don't have it in here. Oh no, I should have room. Is it really not better than what I currently have on? I thought it was. Oh, I see, because some of the stats are still better for this Crypt Lurker's ring. That's right. Item level is what we're focused on right now. Alright, so that gets us to 561. Yeah, because there isn't a merchant up here that we could buy anything from. Or at Omicron Beta. We'll go over here and see what the right now it's just going to be, what, 3 resources because we haven't run enough of the fates here, right? I would guess. Oh, here's a merchant. So maybe this would be level 90. No, these are still 88. These are the same as what I just bought. Okay. Alright, so then, let's think here. Because, so if I'm at 561, so it's really just the necklace I can replace, which will maybe get me to 562. So maybe if I do get this up to 570, I'll get up to 564, but probably not 565. But we might as well go back to where we were. Back to Radzet Han. Just Throwing Gil at the problem. That's what we're doing. Ah. This way. Alright, things are starting to... There we go. Okay. So, Necklace of Slaying. Oh, that's not right. Shit. All the things. Let's see. $82 for that. There we go. Desynth that. Equip. Alright, so that gets us at 562. So there's no way, I don't think a ring would get us to 565. So we'd have to replace one of these with it. With a 570 gear. Or, yeah. Alright, so then what we'll do is we'll return to New Gridania. Because then it'll be cheaper to get back to Limsa from there. I guess I should check and see if the airship is running yet. Too late now. Too late now. Bum, 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 bum. And I was thinking about it. I probably should make Limsa my home. Because I believe my FC house is in the Lavender Beds. So I could cheaply teleport to Gridania area there. So I think I'm actually going to do that right now. Because from here you could cheaply get to Sharlayan and Kugane. And so then it's like I've got cheaper paths to different places. All right. That's going to throw me off the next time I try to return home and think it's Gridania and it's going to be here instead. Okay, upstairs. To the aft castle. It has always been Gridania, so it's gonna be like 4 years of that being my home. Just down the drain. Down the drain. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Up. This way. This way. And they unlock at 86, so I won't be able to do the Red Mage one yet. To calmer seas, the Secretariat appears visibly dismayed. Despite our best efforts, the blasphemy continues to elude us. For the time being, we... Sorry to interrupt, but I have an incoming communication from Weisgate.
Commander, we've snared ourselves a blasphemy. We've our erstwhile companion Riol to thank. Knowing that the creature was once the Sahagin queen, he kept a close eye on the spawning grounds. Sure enough, he spied a massive black shadow moving beneath the water not long ago. After receiving word, Shamani Lomani directed the Maelstrom warships to the vicinity to herd the beast with cannon fire into the Sastasha Sea Grot. Isolated as the Sea Grot is, we can engage our foe without putting small folk at risk. Any words for your men, Commander?
The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That's their motto. We're not going to go on the Avengers line.
You don't have to tell me twice. I've been aching for a rematch. Rush in blindly and it will go as poorly for you as it did the first time.
Ha! Knowing you, I'm sure you'll show up just in time to see me deal the killing blow. Now, can we not save our vitriol for the quarry which I've lured to the perfect spot that is now waiting patiently for all of you to put it out of its misery? Brave Flox's gobby booms blast over big blasphemy into bitty pieces.
A motley cruel you'll never find, but we'll serve you well when the battle is joined, believe you me.
This is Marlweb. I will ready a warship at once. Assemble outside the wench once you've all seen to your preparations. So, the time has come. I shall pray for your victory. That's it. I finally remembered where I heard the name Lorenz before. As I recall, he had quite the reputation in Limsa a few years ago, for all the wrong reasons.
Admiral Blowfishwin awaits you at the Drowning Wrench. Godspeed. Godspeed, y'all.
Over that away. Might as well sprint.
A duty, you say?
Ah, Callista. The others should be along soon. Alright. Let's see how this goes. The blasphemy is still contained within the Sastasha Sea Grot. There it will meet its end, navigator willing. Shh! Would that my brothers and I could join you in the fight, and yet, blasphemous things it may be, the beast was once our mother. I understand, Noel. Forgive us for what we must do. Were there a means to reverse the transformation, we would do all in our power to bring your mother back. Sadly, there is nothing left of her to save. For the future of the Sahagin and Limsa Lominsa alike, the blasphemy must be laid to rest. And when the deed is done, I would bring your brothers, even the crushing tide, aboard the great ship we call Vilbrand. I do not want to slay your mother, but this thing she has become, a mindless beast who would enslave and kill her own, is an affront to the memory of who she was.
It is not her. It is not. Remember this always. You must. I will not ask you to shoulder the burden of matricide. When the time comes to strike the final blow, I will do the deed. Psh, Admiral. All you say is true, and yet... Commander, I've sighted a group of fishbacks. Crushing tide, most like. Heading straight for the sea grot. Ye'd best make your way here and fast. Real, the poor man's Thancred.
Time to move out then. Any words for your men before we set sail?
Yeah, today the blasphemy falls.
You've grown into this role quite well, haven't you? But enough talk. It's time to show the realm that the company of heroes hasn't lost a step.
Whoa, no. Aye! We'll stand a better chance of slipping past the crushing tide if we split up. Callista and I will go together while the rest of you take a different route. Look, let us brook no further delay. To Sastasha! Psh, my queen, I beg of you, pray show your loyal son mercy. We actually gonna save Dao? Nope. Nope. The Indigo Beast. It's like a bastardized version of Ultros. If Ultros was a female and, like, had horns. It's Dao. Or what's left of him. Uh-oh. Psh! Speaker Dao! Why would our queen do such a thing?
It is as the shorewalkers say. What we thought a blessing is in truth a terrible curse.
Psh! The horror! We must away at once!
And leave the shorewalkers to face our queen mother alone? No, I will stand with them.
You mustn't sully your hands with the blood of your mother. Go and be with your kin. Go!
Psh, forgive me.
That's Lorenz that's walking in right now, I think. Pretty boy. Pretty boy. I was beginning to think you wandered off a cliff, Lorenz. Must you say it like that? I prefer to think of myself as fashionably late.
But enough talk. It comes.
All right. This might be a tricky one. It's a big beast. Bum, 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 bum. Here it comes. We're counting on you, Lorenz.
Leave it to me.
Aye, no enemy's weakness escapes my eyes. Just one shot here and... So he's a machinist, it looks like? Aye, there we go.
Uh-oh. See how easy that was? I reckon you can do it too, acting commander. Oh, he's got those marked. Oh, that one won't take damage because it's not marked. Jesus. Okay. Just orbing it up here, apparently. Okay. Alright, so there's an order to it, apparently. We gotta go from edge to edge. No? Or do you have to attack it from the front? Is that what it is? Ah, that must be what it is. Okay. Well, we'll try it again. Crap. Alright. Yeah, so I think it's like you have to be in the front, otherwise you don't do damage with it, which makes it difficult if I'm jumping over. We'll still do it at normal. We've got this. Skip this one too. Alright, so we gotta watch him do it first here. Okay, yeah, so we got hit from the front. I understand now. I paid the price, I understand. Oh, well, that's good timing. Alright, well, we'll start on the ones back here then. Okay. More of them. Through the maelstrom. Any left? Okay, now we can hit him. Okay. Now we're in business. Oh, shit, we're both going to the same spot. That sucks. Nothing could be done about it, though. Oh, I screwed that up. This guy's taking a lot to try to take down here. Okay. Where'd it go? Best be wary. Alright, so they took care of that one. Ooh! Touchdown! There's no end to them. Prepare yourselves. Alright, the whole crew's here, it looks like. That's good. You're in my sights! Alright, we're doing alright. Run fast! All the way over here. Oops. Gotta kill these first. I would hazard a guess. Oh, they're hefty. Holy wow. That guy took forever to kill. Alright. I don't know. I must have been doing the wrong thing there. I don't know what it was, but I was doing the wrong thing there. Alright, well, it only took forever to get to that point. Alright, let's watch Lauren's at work. Yeah, so I don't know what I have to do at that point. I guess come back out to where those guys are at. And maybe it was they were saying something that I needed to do. But it, like, took forever to try to kill, like, one of those things, so... I suppose maybe I needed to do more AoEs, but... It didn't seem like anything was really hitting them that hard. figure it out. Maybe. Maybe not. More of them. Gotta hurry. Alright, we got all of them. Alright, that was bad. Alright, so now it's going to be these. Okay. There we go. Now it's selected you. God damn it. Alright, there's the whole crew. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Best finish the beast quickly, okay. Okay, and this is where we're getting protected here, apparently. Okay, so that's how we needed to survive. Whoa. That was a tight one. That's enough to go blasting this entire island.
Psh, we stand with you! As do we for the future of the Indigo Deep!
Hey, they healed us. Look at that. Best friends. There we go. Now I've got it selected. Oops, screwed that up. Okay, let's get back to Whiskey here. Oh, we just gotta beat him. Okay. Hey, we did it. Well, there you go. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Once I figured out that I just needed to be by the LB3 that he was going to do, that definitely helped. Definitely helped. Ooh. I will not ask for your forgiveness, but this I promise. You will be remembered for the mother you were.
Psh, Admiral, I have no words.
He runs her through.
Psh, our Queen Mother returns to the depths in eternal slumber. With your strength you could have crushed us easily. Why did you spare our lives?
The beasts and blasphemies are born from the despair in our hearts, but no more. I would break the cycle. Though Tao may have been blind to it, I believe in a future where Sahagin and Luminsin live in harmony. Even after losing who she was, your queen made for your spawning grounds, and it is there she drew her last breath. When your next queen is crowned, know that she will have a safe place to raise her young. Once you have selected a suitable location, Limsa Lominsa will recognize and honor your claim.
A promise for which we are grateful, Admiral. But what of the other peoples of Vilbrand?
The kobolds are open to the idea. The details will need to be negotiated, but I am confident that we can reach an agreement. Sahagin, Kobold, and Leminson alike yearn to abide in peace. We can make it so.
Psh! I have not fought alongside shorewalkers before, but I must say, it felt good. We have fought our neighbors for generations. It has won us only suffering and tragedy. I beg of you, lay down your spears.
'Twill take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our peoples, but bridge it we shall.
Yeah.
Now what? He's trying to sneak away? It's not going to be that easy. Uh-huh.
I dare say we have a lot of talking to do as well. Don't we, Commander Lawrence?
Landonel, if you'd just allow me to explain.
Let's be off before they drag us into this mess.
But I'm their new commander. I should be part of the mess, shouldn't I? They're browbeating him. Where's the other guy, Shamani Lomani? He decided not to hang out? I thought he would have been lurking in the background or something. I suppose it's still a little too dangerous for a blind person to just be hanging out there. A Sahagin in Limsa Lominsa.
Psh! Forgive us for what we have done, Queen Mother. Oh there, good to see our acting commander hale and hearty. Who invited this bloody bastard anyway? I dare say that blasphemy was the most formidable foe our company has ever faced. I must further hone my skills, lest the next enemy prove too tough for us to handle.
Wondering where I was during the battle? Well, I wasn't slacking off, if that's what you're implying. My duty was to protect the ship and ensure our safe return, truly.
Okay, yeah, that answered it.
Psh! Oh. Fighting with gobby friends give brave flocks good feels.
At last it's over. We can take pride in the respite we've won, but we must never forget those who could not be here with us to enjoy it.
Alright, what's up with you, Lawrence?
Just calm down, Perfect timing, Acting Commander. Ye must save me from this bloodthirsty bastard. Well, Lawrence, let's hear your excuse, and it had better be a good one. Why in the seven hells were you skulking about in the shadows while we did all the dirty work? Ha! Like you lot'd be any happier if I'd showed myself sooner. I can hear your whinging now. What, ye didn't think we could handle this on our own? Aye, I'd be bloody furious regardless. Don't think I've forgotten what happened. Or rather, what didn't happen on the day of our duel. Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited and waited and waited some goddamned more, and still you never turned up. But I've got you now, and I will have satisfaction. Given Lawrence's penchant for late arrivals, I couldn't help but worry too. To say he cut it fine would be an understatement.
And not by choice as usual. My scouts observed him roaming near Costa del Sol not long ago. It would seem our commander's woeful sense of direction has not improved in the least. I'm honestly surprised you never realized, Landonel, that was to blame for his extreme tardiness. That the commander did indeed arrive at the agreed-upon location for your duel, after the sun had risen and set half a dozen times. Navigator, take me! Shamani, you promised that you would stay between the two of us. Brave Phlox, you have a kind word or two for your old commander, don't ye? Pshaw! Commander Lawrence, commander no more. New commander, front to gobbies everywhere. Does many sweat works for gobby kind. Heh, and there I thought you were too much of a coward to face me in battle. Come now, Landonel. Ye know me better then. Heh, let's do it now then. Then it's settled. We fight here and now. On your guard. Oh. Put that thing down, I say. Ye could hurt someone with that.
Hard to believe he was once the glue that held this merry band together. That's right, if you hadn't realized the obvious. Lawrence is our former commander. Okay, yes, I had realized that. Forgive me for not stating it plainly sooner. I didn't want you to think we doubted your leadership. He's got his quirks, but as you saw, he's a force of nature on the battlefield. Anyhow, I think we can all say your stint as acting commander has been a rousing success. Now I reckon it's about time you gave your final order. Pshka! Company of heroes band break once more. Brave Phlox never liked parting with gobby friends. Hear, hear. I may have my complaints, but when we're together, a good fight's never far away. Ye hardly need a company or commander to get you that. And should Limsa again be imperiled, there's nothing stopping us from rising to the occasion. Till then, you're all strong enough in your own right. Why not serve the weak in your own ways? Now let's go back to wine. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. That was random. Psh, why did we ever believe that monstrosity was a blessing? What fools we were. Okay. It's time for ye to do what I once did. Give your men their final orders and send them on their way. She's gonna say the same thing? Uh-huh. Alright. Weisskit. You've had quite the turn of duty, but all good things must come to an end. Any parting words before we go our separate ways? Give Gigaruju my best regards. Heh, finally I can enjoy some semblance of peace again. At least as much peace as a man can enjoy waiting hand and foot on the Lord of Costa del Sol. It may have been rough sailing at times, but I rather enjoyed serving under you, acting Commander Callista. Well, if you've something to say, let's hear it. Return to the whalers and keep the murdering to a minimum. Ha! As if I needed you to tell me. Well, I enjoyed the diversion. I know as well as any that my true place is in Gridania leading a respectable life. You may not have been the perfect commander, but 12 is my witness. I hope to fight by your side again. Farewell. I await your orders, Commander. Look after the you, brave nun. Aye, I have responsibilities, a tribe that wants for my guidance and protection. I can ill afford to tarry here much longer. Nevertheless, it is with some regret that I take my leave. For all their faults, of which they have many, they are my companions, and I will miss them. Arr.
Back to the vineyard. Well, let's hear it, Commander. You owe me a bottle of your finest Bacchus. Indeed, indeed. I mean to return to Wineport as soon as I've tied up a few final loose ends here. Speaking of wine, I've always preferred the older vintages, left to sleep in their barrels for many a summer, then come out tasting better than ever. One might say the same about our own company. Pshkaw. Brayflax wants busy work. Brayflax awaits Uplander's lip flaps. No more Cheese Wars? I don't remember Cheese Wars. Pshkaw. Brayflax feels heavy heart, but accepts Uplander's bossy words. Brayflax had good times and happy feels with gobby friends, but good times will come again, and when they do, new boomsticks will bring Blasty Doom with much fastness. Alright, now to Lawrence, I'm guessing. And on that note, I ought to be on my way. Slipping away again, are we? You are a creature of habit. I resented you for it at the time, you know. But I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve as an example for glory seekers too eager to fight and too quick to die. You're overthinking it. I'm a creature of whimsy, a man who lets the tailwind carry him where it will. But more importantly, this new age belongs to the new blood. I've had my day in the sun. If ye succeed in brokering peace with the beastmen, there'll be no need to worry about primals, and the company can go into permanent retirement. And then I can say I did right by the old man. If you hadn't been there for us both, I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Lawrence. Brother. Bah! I did nothing. It was you who shouldered Captain Blowfist's burden, and that of the entire League. I'm sorry, Merlwyb. I know it hasn't been easy for you. But I dare say you've worked hard enough. Maybe us company folk aren't the only ones in need of a retirement. Aha, but I've said too much. Lawrence holding his tongue. Gods, you have changed. But yes, my greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead, as we steer the great ship Vilbrin towards a new future. Heh, you truly are your father's daughter. I owe you my thanks, too. Dare say you did almost as good a job keeping my men to task as I could have done. I think I did better. Call it a hunch, but something tells me our paths may cross again. But forgive me if I carry on like I've never seen you before. Not unlike my old friend Mistbeard. I prefer to keep my past in the past. And with that, I'm off. Take care of yourselves. Huzzah.
The blasphemy is no more, but we will never know lasting peace until the crushing tide agrees to lay down their arms. It will be a daunting task, but as we saw in Sastasha, they are not beyond reason. I will do all in my power to see that your efforts and the sacrifices of my brothers were not in vain. Forgive us. Even after being freed from false god's thrall, still we clung to our hateful beliefs. It was easier to hearken to Speaker Dow's every word and turn a blind eye to the harsh truth. Easier and cowardly. I will return and speak with my brothers of the crushing tide. I will tell them of our Queen Mother's sacrifice and the vision of hope you have shared with us. I ask only that you give us time and trust us to make our own decision. You have my word. If you would not be averse, let us return to the spawning grounds together. Adventurer, I have no words to express my gratitude to you. I will repay you the only way I know how, by doing my part to usher in an age where Shorewalker and Shahagan stand as one.
Alright, then Merlewib to wrap it all up. Just us now, it would seem. Ever since we achieved a measure of peace with the kobolds, I prayed that this day would come. Though it is, of course, only a beginning. Negotiations must be held, and words exchanged in earnest will invariably lead to flared tempers and bruised egos, but such things always accompany meaningful progress. The history of Vilbrand is one of bloodshed, but we have the power to change our ways. After all, it is clear we are united more by our similarities than we are divided by our differences. I will share what I have seen of the Sahagan with my fellow Lominsons, and listen closely to their doubts and concerns. For it must be a harmony not foisted upon them from above, but one which they aspire to of their own free will. No doubt Noel and his brothers feel the same. Again, you have come to Limsa's aid, my aid, at the time we needed it most. When we next meet, I hope 'twill not be as admiral and adventurer, but as friends, mayhap trading war stories over ales at the Wench. But for now I must return to my duties. Drafting reports and decrees is hardly the most exciting part of my role, but it is a necessary one. If you happen to pass through Radzatan, pray share your exploits with our delegate there. Doubtless he will be interested to hear your first-hand account. So that's where we wrap up the quest then? One day I will lay down these muskets of mine for good. But not yet, Father. Not yet. I mean, it is cool to get more, like, history behind, like, the Alliance leaders, too. So, overall, I do like, at least, how this one's laid out. And then getting, like, another sort of chunk of the story that you never really got before with the Company of Heroes. Or you got some. So, I'm interested to see, like, what the other four are like. Alright, it's going to cost us an arm and a leg. But we'll go back to Radzatan.
Back to Radzatan.
And we'll turn this in, and then that's where we'll wrap it up for tonight. Off stream, I'll probably grind some more aphorism thingamajigs. Tomestones, that's the word I was looking for. Sundrop. Let's go back up that way. It is so nice. The new Ethernet map is really nice. Alright, 1 down and 4 to go.
Callista, you return. Pray tell, what news from my homeland?
Well, lots of stuff happened, but we took care of it.
Extraordinary! And a chance at peace with the Sahagin. These are heartening tidings indeed. Without a doubt, you have helped to dispel the pall of despair that once hung over all of Vilbrand. Our people now bask in newfound hope. I must share the news with the others. Full glad will they be to hear that the threat to Limsa Lominsa is no more. Thank you again, my friend.
Get all 3 of them. Look at that. You can now dye the job-specific gear for level 90 melee DPS. Oh, well, there you go. That is nice. And do we get... Was that a fancy new title that we get for that one, or no? Nope. We got the final witness. And then we got Louis Schwa for finishing that. All right. Physical range DPS. So this will be Bard. Will be Doma. And then healer. So this one's probably like the last one we'll end up getting to. 85. That's going to be Alamigo. And Gridania is tank. And then Ishgard will be the next one, because that's going to be our magical range DPS. So we'll be working with Emmerich next. That'll be fun. And we're almost there, actually, for that. Because Red Mage is at 83. So 2 more levels and we'd be able to start that at least. And we do have the role quest to finish up from last time through, too. With Red Mage. And so, yeah, we'll do that maybe the next time we stream FF14. But yes, that's gonna do it for tonight. Back tomorrow, like 10 a.m.-ish, and we'll be playing some Gloomhaven Digital, most likely. If that doesn't work out, grab a bag of something else. We'll figure something out. But otherwise, thank you all so much for hanging out. And yeah, have a good rest of your Christmas Eve, or Merry Christmas if I don't see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much. Bye.